Hello, hello, hello. Play some chess to start. Oh, puzzle. Puzzle. I'm close to 2,500. So far, this is the highest I've been. Sure what to mean. Mhm. I honestly don't know how I got that one. Oh, this is fancy. Yes. Assuming this, I'm gonna get this is a check. Yep. Where was that? Checkmate. Queen only. Assuming this. Last one. And then what? You see a way to attack my king. That was the only move. What was that? What was that puzzle? Okay. Okay. Let's start. Close the puzzle. Okay. So this is my first ever diorama of this kind. I previously built a Korean traditional Korean house, but it was just a wooden puzzle. Nothing to this level where it's more like a proper diorama with setting and pieces. So we'll see. I don't even know what kind of tools I need. So I guess we'll get through that together. But that's how far I've come to this. I haven't even opened it. So I don't even know what kind of tools I'm going to be needing. I'm assuming all the glues and whatever is here, all my tools are just for a gunpla. So hopefully I'll have what I need. If I don't, I'm going to be crawling and begging to my wife to lend me some tools because she's more of a crafter than I am in terms of hobby. So we'll see. How do you open this first scene? Professional builder here. What is this packaging? Am just gonna have to destroy it? I guess. One thing I noticed with Japan, uh, they over package everything. Like you would buy a tiny little thing and it'll be in a box with a clear plastic molding inside, and then they're gonna give it to you in a bag. There's so many waste, so many plastic waste. Man, I was hoping I would cleanly open it. Look at this. It's so cute. From afar, it looks legit, right? But up close, it's really more of a sticker than a textured detail. But quick look from afar, looks legit. And look at those tiny spoons in the basket. Oh, I thought it was like it looked like her towel basket. Where is it? That basket, but I guess different handle. Close enough. Okay, that's. Oh, it doesn't stand up. Yeah. So I'm assuming this is glue, but what is this? So, sue, suen, suen, su. I'm really bad at kanji, but I'm just as bad with katakana. I can barely remember katakana characters. Hiragana, I'm okay with, but katakana, I know this is N and then Su and E. Keep forgetting what this is. Is it U or, or T? Stain. So, sustain. I'm assuming. Oh, I've practiced this one on Duolingo. I can't remember what this is. Right. This is for the sign. Oh, I'm gonna be needing some scissors. I don't have scissors. I mean, we have scissors, but not me myself. I don't have crafting stick scissors. I'll have to borrow from the wife. Pebbles, grass. Oh, what am I getting myself into? Man, good luck to me. Billy dolls. Ooh, look at that. Wait, the whole magazine. I didn't see this at the store. So I bought three of these kinds. So I have the ramen shop, I have the rice bowl shop, and also like a fried, what was the name? Kushiyake something? But like fried skewered meat restaurant. So I have two food stalls, this one and then the rice bowl. Then the skewered fried meat thing is like a restaurant with dining inside. So that one is a little bit larger. Smells. Hmm, I I was gonna say it smells like a warehouse. Bleh. See if there's anything good. Oh, I remember these. Yep. So these were together. So this is the ramen shop we have right now. I remember this one with the bike, and also this one with the dog. I almost got it just for the dog, and also this mailbox one. I can't remember if it was at the Sky Tree or the Umeda Sky in Osaka. Sky Tree being in Tokyo, Shinjuku, I think. So after what was is it Sky Tree or Umeda Sky? Maybe Umeda Sky in Osaka, but they were all displayed in a clear glass shelf. So remember these and this. I think either one of these were there as well. Oh, didn't see this one. Oh, the lamp. I think I saw it, this one I saw there. There are some other ones that's not here. Maybe in the back? Yep. This is the one I have. So I got three. The ramen shop and then this one, rice ball. And then the fried skewered meat thing. I think it's this one. The one that I got. Oh no, no, this one. Looks similar, but it's this one that I got, I believe. There's so many. So we'll see how this one and the other two goes. If I like the experience, for sure I'm going to be buying more. So this is just marketing stuff. Hmm. Am I not playing music? For some reason, the audio mixer isn't picking up Spotify. Like the bar isn't moving. Let me check on my phone. So I was doing an audio testing earlier just for this. Want to make sure it's playing audio. Audio testing earlier just for this. Hello. So want to make sure. Yeah, it's not playing audio. It's playing music. I'm gonna close it and then just reopen Spotify. Oh, so sorry, I might be causing echo. Oh, still nothing. Spotify. Maybe that's playing now. Oh, so I had to update the window capture thing on OBS. Weird. Sorry, let me check it again on Spotify. I need to mute my mic real quick. Okay. Hello, mic test. So anyway, hopefully it's working now. I can see the bars moving. Checking. Okay, I guess it's working. How deep were we? And we went through 3 songs before I realized Spotify wasn't getting picked up by OMS. Oh my god! What is this? Japanese instructions. I mean, I guess even Gunpla has some Japanese instructions, but at least it's bilingual. It has some English, like enough English to go through them. What? Right. Man. Okay. Ramen, yeah. I think it's yeah. Yeah, it's for sure. I wish they made it all hiragana so I have a chance, but I'll have to use like Google Translate photo. Man, it's all Japanese. Even as kanji. Some hiragana, katakana as well. But yeah, kanji. I should have scanned this first. Nobody blame me. They had it on display, fully built, in a clear plastic shelf. It was so enticing. Oh, look at this. Somebody had to 3D model this thing. Actually, no, it's not a 3D model. The lines aren't straight, it's all squiggly. And somebody just had to draw this. Okay, nice one, just Tinsley, nice one. That's my phone. And then photo or camera. Switch this thing? Isn't there like a quick thing to switch? There. This might as well. Go food stall kit. What's included? Wooden body stain. So yeah, stain. You can burn. Yep, stain. Brown. Brown is too Hiroi? Hiroi is it? Double smalls. Cloth. I guess it's this. What else? Things to prepare. Sammy ruler. Do I have a ruler? I'm sure my wife does. Can we use the mat as a ruler? Pencil. Cutter knife. I have an exacto knife. Tissue paper. Stain application tools brush. I don't have a brush. I have a I have the makeup brush that I use. My wife gave me this thing that I used to brush clean the nippers and the exacto knife. Aluminum foil? You need to prepare aluminum foil? For what? What? Salt? Cellulotape. What is that? Double-sided tape. Dryer. Like a hair dryer? Toothpick. Perforation. Bamboo skewers. White paper. Thread. Always check the ingredients before you start. What if I don't have all the ingredients? I think they meant materials. Convenient things to have: acrylic paint, black and green, sandpaper. Guns get very hot, so they melt the vinyl material. What do you mean guns? Like a glue gun? I'm gonna need a glue gun? Where customers keep cutter, knives, scissors, and accessories out of reach of children. I mean, at this point, I feel like I'm a child. All right. Arrange materials on the table and check them. China plywood. Can you imagine if I'm missing something? Like the package that I got is defective. What is this? What is this triangle? It's outside the packaging. Like I can peel it off. I know I'm not having fun. I'm just worried. How much was this? I think it was like 20, 30 bucks converted. Remember Hinoki stick? Okay. I guess let's open this thing. Do we need a recipe stand? Hmm. See that? It, the grass thing. Either it wasn't packaged well. The Tatsumo, the two of us as well. The Tatsumo. And I don't know. No, it's stuck. Hmm. Tape galore. I'm assuming this is the stick for the banners. Why two? Backup maybe? Or is it for the roof? I'm so scared of destroying material. Maybe I need a trash bin next to me in this. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna get a trash bin. What am I getting into? Okay. I don't know if I want to take this out of the packaging yet. Oh, it's a styrofoam. Then the cloth. Is this supposed to be nori? No. What is this supposed to be? I mean, if I don't think I'm gonna finish this in one go. How am I gonna safely put this aside without accidentally missing throwing or destroying something? Okay, I feel like I need a bigger space for this. I was asking, so we're in step two. 80-inch. Man, should I have flipped this thing? Oh, it's different. I just have to flip it this way. Okay, so I need an 80. Is that millimeters? Assuming it is. So that, and then 144. Oh, am I supposed to get two of each? Okay, so these two. And then E. AJ and E. What's E? E is 140 by 8. Can be this. 140 by 8. Yep. Matter which side. Should not. So toothpick and glue. Yeah, what happened to my music? Do we need a glue gun? Or can I get away with just a toothpick? And when do I apply stain? Do I need to stain them first? Assemble your body. Make the base. Mark each piece with a pencil as shown in the diagram. Then glue. What? So J and K, I need a pencil. Mark J and K with a pencil as shown in the diagram, then glue them together in order while they dry. What? And then what? Apply glue to the halo. Apply glue to the edge of the AKJJ. What is it? What is it trying to say? This is where I need a ruler and pencil. 5 millimeters. Oh, I see. So you're marking the thickness of the base. Hmm. So it needs a little bit of how do I say this? So when I glue this, it cannot be just flat like this. It needs some allowance at the bottom. Come on, man. So two. Oh, this way. Pencil and ruler. All right. I'll be back. I forgot I have a ruler of my own. From this, how about the chisel type hobby knife? And luckily it came this. Hmm, that thing, the grass thing, making a lot of mess. I don't like mess. Nobody does. That's not true. I know a lot of messy people. What? This is a weapon. That's so sharp. Okay, so 2 millimeters. Ultimate. And then plus 3. It really is just half. And this is so different from Gunpla. Hmm. I think I need to sharpen the pencil. What? Okay, first one done. Call it a day. Is there a secret technique of holding this ruler without moving a bunch? And then same thing with the smaller ones. What are these bits? What- Oh, Yu Hakusho has some bangers. When was this? Early 90s, right? Couldn't be 80s. I think it's early 90s. Because first Hunter x Hunter was 99, and it should have been years before that. Oh, and then what? Glue? When do I need to stain though? Do we not? I guess it's the base. We don't need to stain it. Part C and low together to form U shape. Glue B on top. I'm looking for when do we need to stain? Because we stain at the end, or else we put it together. Maybe it's just to stain while putting it together in case something goes wrong. Oh, yeah, step 7. Apply a thin layer of stain to the surface of the piece with piece one with water. Wait, what? Apply a thin layer of stain to the surface of the piece one with water. After drying out the surface to the size shown in the diagram below. What? What is this material? After dry, cut it to size shown below. What is this? Okay, I guess let's just get to the base for now. So, how come I don't smell anything? We do K first and then J? Maybe I should do it like this, one at a time. I've got some toothpicks. Okay, and I'm gonna be using my precious toothpicks for this. I had to buy this toothpick from a Japanese store. So let's apply the glue here and then do it one at a time. I'm so nervous. I should have gotten a simpler one to start with. Got a good view. This glue is so gooey. It's not runny at all. Three, 6, 9, 12. I've been studying Japanese for almost 5 months now, and I still can't understand songs. I understand some words here and there, but I can't translate it. Is this enough glue? I don't know, man. I'm just winging it. Edgeways, hello. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I saw you were streaming as soon as I started. On the stream manager, you appeared on the right side. I would have watched if I knew. Hello, hello. Hello, Dingy Ducky. What's up? How was your stream? What were you doing for building? Trying to do two kits at the same time? Cooking two meals at the same time? That's a baller move. Hopefully you're not mixing parts. So I'm here doing my first diorama of this kind. And I feel like I'm just a child. I completely do not know what I'm doing. I'm trying my best. So I bought this from Japan. I bought three of these kinds of diorama. This is a ramen shop. I have a rice bowl shop and a fried skewered meat restaurant. So this is my first build with diorama. Look at the instructions, all Japanese. I can't read it. I'm studying Japanese using Duolingo, but if they're not all hiragana, I'm no good. Any katakana or kanji, I'm dead. Not 100% knowing what you're doing is what makes new things fun. I guess that's true. Not for everything, but for some things. But yeah, I am having fun in terms of trying new things and learning as I go. But the having fun level and how much I'm worried right now. It's about it's at about the same level. I'm just hoping I don't mess up anything that I need. So I opened this without knowing what tools I need. So I'm just winging it as I go. Tonkotsu, please. Nice. Coming right up. Coming right up in maybe 3 weeks. They have the same taste. I always get the tonkotsu as well. And then just medium spicy. Japan had a lower spicy level. I was expecting more. But they're medium there and medium here in the US. Is US has it spicier. So I don't know if it's okay to leave those glue bleeds or not. But we'll see. Let's play the second one. I don't know if it's the other end is dry or not. So what were the two kits you were trying to build at the same time? And how did you end up building two kits at the same time? By the way, this thing has stain as well, so I have to stain something later in the process. Last time I stained was this desk, because this is a butcher block that I got from Home Depot when I made this. Well, not made. I bought a standing desk kit with the legs and the motors, but I bought the countertop from Home Depot, and then I had to stain it to my liking, which is this color. It used to be darker. I don't know if it's not noticeable in the camera, but I like it better now that it's lighter. Music, glue drying music. You're building MGSD aerial. Nice. I just finished the aerial rebuild last week. And Gelgoog. Is Gelgoog the chunky one? The chubby one? I think that was. Wait, put this down. Gelgoog. I think it was AWOL who recommended that. Yep. Oh, this looks fun to customize. Gelgoog G-Quotes? I think I don't want to wait while the other kit are waiting for coating or painting to dry. Oh, you're next level. So right now I'm only a straight builder, but I'm planning to do panel lining on my next Gunpla, the RG Wing. I might go back to the aerial rebuild to panel line it. I asked my wife. Oh, it's still on my desk. a year. But this is my wife's. I asked her. She said it's okay to fine line it. She even told me to experiment with painting it using markers. So we'll see. You have to find your workflow while you do two kits. I need to clean, airbrush first. Be right back. Cool. See you back in a bit. It's one of the things that scares me about airbrushing is maintaining the tools. That's too thick. I don't even know how much glue I'm supposed to be applying. Maybe I should be more conservative about the glue. Make sure I don't run out of it before I finish the build. Whoa. What? No. It's still sliding around. You know, in America, well, at least in the movies and series, at school, like they have carpentry class. I don't think we have that in Philippines. So instead of carpentry, we do like a military thing. Like we pretend to be soldiers and train. The school I attended, I went to a Christian from sixth grade all the way through high school. A Christian school owned and ran by Japanese Japanese nuns. So my school had the classic anime school, like down to the layout of the classrooms, the gym. But in that school, we did Air Force training. So we had to put on like uniform twice a week, do a bunch of exercise. Punishment is always push-ups. Like if you leave your cap somewhere or anywhere, if you're missing a badge on your uniform, or you forgot to roll up a sleeve or whatever the case may be, if your uniform wasn't perfect, like automatic 50 push-ups. If you leave your cap and an officer finds the cap, 100 push-ups. And of course, at the start of every class or training is a bunch of, typical exercises, but it always ends in a push-up as well. And all under the sun. Even like this. Lucky I've never done a diorama thing like that, but judging by the picture, it looks like it could be fun. Could be kind of cool. I'm hoping. Hopefully, it's worth at the end. But yeah, so far I'm doing basic stuff. Well, looking at guessing what I need to do for the rest of the build, this is the basic stuff. But even before getting to this step, I was so nervous. I'm basically just clueless by the book definition of just winging it. Oh, another bot. I haven't seen a bot commenter in 5 streams ago. So I got bot first, second stream. This is my 8th stream. So yeah, it's been a while. It's still a thing. Is there a way to ban the bots? Or do they always figure out a work around? Do I just need to hold this up while it dries? Do you have anything? No, it needs to be smaller than this. This is like building from scraps. If you add a stream blue part to your auto mod, it'll hide them from the chat for you. Thanks. I'm gonna note it for now and then do that later. Stream blue. Finger. Add stream blue. To auto mod. Cool. Thanks for zip. What's the drying time on this? Glue parts C and D together to form a U shape. Glue B on top of 2. What is that? You can see that before rear side view. Why is it before? Shouldn't it be front? Okay. Did I just trust this thing that it's dried out? Right. What is D? D is 35 by 35. So it's this thing. And there's two of them. Just double checking. Okay. I forgot to check tickets for Demon Slayer. We were supposed to watch it last night, but we didn't have enough time. Right, and then C. C is 88 by 35. I'm assuming it's just this. This should go to 88. Yep. And I want to vacuum right now, but it's just gonna blow away the dust. So this is just supposed to be flat, I guess. Because this one needed like a gap below. Oh, so it's a stain. Maybe it's just the top. Clean. Oh, it's supposed to be like this. Oh, I almost messed that up. I was gonna glue it like that, but it's should be this. Let me just double check. Yeah, just straight up. Which side though? I'll use the dirtiest looking side. Just these two sides. What can I use to wipe away the glue? Can I peel them off later? Napkin, maybe? If I do use my hand, also work. I was thinking of using my hand as well, but I don't want to keep washing my hands. Do I need to clean it up, or nobody's gonna see that? I'm guessing nobody's gonna see that. Let's do the other side. Are you guys watching any series right now? Any ongoing ones? My wife and I are watching Suits on Netflix while we wait for Kaiju and Doctor Stone to finish their season. I actually need to check if they're done or not. I think it's been a month. Maybe Cotton Buds is better for this. Suits, yeah, the one with about lawyers. We're in season 6 out of 9. I think season 4 was bad, but it got good again in season 5, and it's still good at season 6. I think it was 4 or 5. I think it was 4. It got too serious and forgot about the comedy part. Yeah, it had a very strong first episode. Alien Earth. I've seen commercials of that. It looks good. I haven't seen the last Alien movie. And this thing is dusty. I want to check the Dr. Stone and Kaiji if they're done with their season. 821. Oh, so it seems like maybe Dr. Stone is done. Wait, what? Oh, it's still going. Where's Kaiju? Kaiju's still going as well. Right. More time to watch Suits. All right, now B. What's the B? 53 by 100. So this one. But it's asking for a 6 millimeter margin on the sides. I'm at number 3, step 2, section 3, the one in the middle. So let's put a marker. This one's cleaner looking. Hmm, they're close though. Maybe this one's cleaner. This one has a weird green stain. Use this one. So 6 all around. Oh wait, 6 was doing 11. Watch out, professional here. Uh, cooking. Cooking instant ramen. Cooking maruchan. The fact that you broke out a ruler says you're more professional than I am. I just eyeball it. You're a baller. We're just gonna be close enough, right? So we need to put glue on this, and then somehow, all right, let's practice, and then do it like this. Oh, I guess I should just put it down. Maybe that. Let's do it. What's the worst that can happen? World War III. Ooh, look at that. That's a lot. I was gonna say, look at that continuous stream of glue. But looking at it afterwards, it seems like a lot. Also, continuous stream of glue sounds wrong. Why does this deja vu version sound sexual? What are those moaning? Ooh, maybe they were just stretching. I feel like I feel like Pepper putting in Tony Stark's replacement ship. I knew it. As soon as I press down, it's gonna move. It's gliding. I guess it's because I put on too much glue. Look at it. Look at all this excess glue all around. Oh wait, I see backlog, ramen, nigiri, kushikatsu, and datsun. Yep. So those are the three food stalls. Well, the kushikatsu one is a restaurant because it has a dining part. So it's larger than the this ramen and the onigiri. And then the Datsun 240Z. I don't know if I've told you guys this before. So I bought that kit, the Tamiya kit, thinking it was like a gunpla. Like it's fully painted. I just need to put it together. I did not know it was like beyond what I can do right now. Like you had to paint, you had to glue, you have to buffer, sand, like make your own pipes, things like that. So imagine my horror, my face when I opened the box and seeing this plain white shell of the car. It's like, what is this? What did I buy? So it's gonna be sitting in my backlog for a long time as I work myself towards customizing Gunpla. So panel lining, and then I want to do hand painting first. I want to do weathering, And then eventually, once I get into airbrushing, that's when I'll do the 240Z. In the meantime, I have this baby version. This thing is so cool. Tomika? Tomika Premium? Takara Tomy. Man. Early to Z. So I have the actual car in my garage. I have a 1972 240Z, North American version, not the right-hand drive Japanese, but same color blue. That's why I bought all these 240Z. But yeah, that's one of the recent heartbreak that I can remember is opening that Tamiya box. I was so crushed. I was so excited. Even this was before I decided to stream. So I opened the box thinking, oh, I'm about to build this. I was like working myself up. I think it took me 2 weeks to get into the mood. And then as soon as I opened the box, I was so careful about it too. So that box had, similar to the Gunpla, it has that clear plastic wrap, right? One vertical, one horizontal. Like I was so careful about removing those and then nicely removing the top box cover. And then as soon as I saw the shell, I was like, what? I was so mad. Such a noob move. Most car I buy from Tomika is Sumiko Star Wars. Gudetaman? I feel like, is that the brown mascot? Oh, Gudetaman, the egg thing. My nephew and niece were watching that. That's a pretty fun show. But yeah, I bought that and also some military stuff for my nephew. Bought it from, what's that big place? What's that big giant place where you can get everything? What was that place? And big store. No, we went there so many times. Now I'm forgetting. I've even mentioned this multiple times in multiple streams. The big place, the big store, multiple floors, and they have it in every city. Anyway, that's where I got it. The Tomica one. I got the Tamiya set in one of the Gunpla stores in Akihabara, in the Radio Kaikon, I think. Never heard of Tomica before this very moment. Really? I guess me too, and I'm not familiar with the brand as well. All right, next up, what is that? Oh my God. Side view. Don't tell me I did this wrong. Did I do this wrong? But did I do this wrong? I don't think so. Even the photo here, because it should be this stable. It has some margin all around. Why is the side view looking like that, where there's no margin? I don't believe this image. Look at the center line, the broken lines. It's margin all around, which I did, right? And then I glued it like that. Why is the side view like that? No. What do you mean? Set it down like a desk, turn it sideways like this, right? The image. Look, margin all around. Did I use the wrong wood? So B supposed to be 53 by 100. No, did I use the wrong wood? No, that's right. 53, and then 100. I thought it was this. This is bigger. So this is bigger, but six. It's 60. The overhang is only on one side. What is this song? It's not on my playlist. Well, I hate Spotify. I have the thing turned off where it autoplays similar songs. Yeah, I do blah, blah, blah. Turn off. Disable Smart Shuffle. When did I turn on Smart Shuffle? Anyway, maybe the ends of the U bit are supposed to be against the edge of the top part. Maybe. But then this broken line becomes wrong. They should have just only did it for the sides instead of this long front line. Oh, I think you're right. This thing underneath, see? Which, let's see. 4. Yeah. What do I do? How do I undo the glue safely? Because dotted lines are the U shape, but you have it moved off the edge of the top piece. Man, this broken line messed me up. What do I do? Where is this on the step? It just appears there. Oh, it's this spacing. Is it line to line though? It's not gonna be line to line. Is it? No, it's yeah, it's not gonna reach. This moves up like this. Oh, sorry, I'm off the camera. This moves up like this, but on the image, it's all the way to the front. No? Uh, Exacto blade? Let's try that. But let's double check that it is really wrong. I mean, it is really wrong because this has to fit in the front without sticking out. Why did they do this line? But I should have, looked ahead. Okay. Do I need to change my category to surgery? From miniatures to surgery? It should be slicing away from me. Get down. Cross your fingers. Hopefully it's working. Do some Gundam music. I need to get in there. I hate this. My mistake, but I hate it. Good thing. Need my thing. All right, lesson learned. Now I'm gonna dry run the whole step before doing a section. I still don't understand what's the point of that broken line. They made it seem like it's 6 millimeters around. The one and it's coming off. No, it's coming off. It's coming off. Here. All right. Good call on the exact knife. Success, yeah. Could make feeling better if I had to take apart entire chunks of duplicates because I misread the instructions several times. Well, I do that too, and then also make mistakes here. On my last build, the aerial rebuild, I forgot one sticker. What was it? I forgot to assemble the feet. Like I have the legs done. Then suddenly the step was showing me how to attach the feet. And I was like, what feet? Do I need to just rub this off? Let's put this aside for now. Your secret is never use stickers. I mean, I already do not sand, so it's not using stickers as well. The next evolution. It's not coming off though. I'm afraid if I glue it back, it's gonna be uneven. This one seems flat. This left side still has a layer. Try to embrace stickers, but you hate them. Yeah, sticker application is one of the worst parts, definitely. The eyes, what else? Weapon stickers that are like curved surfaces. Okay. Oh, this too. The image. Should I just do a pro gamer move? Skip cleaning this and then just glue this side instead? No, it's gonna attach to the base. So either way, I need to clean it up a bit. You guys know where this song is from? I don't know if this was ever big in America, although it's in the lyrics. Right. So supposed to be like this. See, it's not all the way, unlike on the image. So it looks like this now. But do you see that thing? It's supposed to be that. The image shows it being flushed to the front, but that's a big gap. But here's the image of the final product. That doesn't look flush to the front as well. So still, I guess this is how it's supposed to be. I wish there was a side view of it, but there's not. Side view of the actual finished assembly. Not a clue. It's from what is it? Is it what is it here in America? It's G Gundam in Philippines. I'm assuming it's also G Gundam here. Yeah, the Shining Gundam, God Gundam. Yeah, Shining Finger in the lyrics. Is there a kit of the horse from that show? I think that would be a fun build. The horse from was it Master Gundam? Although I think it was given to Duel towards the end, and then he was using it with his God Gundam. You only need like OG Mobile Suit Zeta and like 8 MS team. That sounds familiar. Oh, I watched the show, but I didn't finish it. Look at the art. How do I show this? Let's see if this works. Just window. Disable that. Look at that. I watched this show because of a GIF that appeared on. Can't remember if it was on or a clip of it on YouTube. There was like a Sakuga clip of it. I was like, "What is that show?" And then it's old school show, and then the art looked that good. It's like I want to watch it, and then not the entire show looked like that, obviously. But yeah, it was more grounded than your typical Gundam show, where higher beings being linked to your soul or some brainwave stuff. It's more grounded and military tactical, from what I remember. But again, I didn't finish the show. Maybe I watched 4 or 5 episodes. I think it was right before or right around the time where they had to split up. But I mean, that how good does that look? Ned Gundam, best Gundam. What is that? Ned Khan? What's Ned Gundam? We're talking about the Netherlands Gundam, which is true. If that's what you're talking about, that is the best Gundam ever. And then attach 6 and 5. It, the translation keeps changing. Sorry, it's out of the shot. Because I'm out of room. Let me make room. Glue together parts of G and H. The ledge. And then this. Okay. So it's flushed on this as well. This song is from Iron Blooded Orphan. Alright, should we commit to this change? Again, the image shows like it's supposed to be flushed to the front like that. But if I do that, it leaves a gap at the back. I mean, what's more important? Being flushed to the back? Look at this drawing. So it is flushed to the back. But it's missing those tiny triangle pieces. I feel like three people are lying in this instruction. The artist, the guy who made the instructions, and the guy who built it. They're also just winging it, I guess. Okay. Blue again. Hopefully it doesn't cause any issue since it's not cleaned up nicely. E9, I don't like. But Ipa Choto is also, I guess it's, I don't really like. When are they gonna release real grade Barbatos? I heard the high grade one is garbage. And then I think the master grade one has some loose parts. Those instructions don't seem very helpful. They seem spiteful. I can feel they're making fun of me. It's that soundbite. Look at this dude. Look at this noob. Okay. Put this aside since it should be dry now. And my desk is messy right now. I don't like it. Now this song is from which I guess it's in wait on the side. We're gonna be building a different section. G H F, another H. The two H's, one G, one F. We need to get more Gundam shows on my watch list, but there are so many. Same. I've only watched a few. Wing and G Gundam growing up. I rewatched Wing so I can watch Endless Waltz because I've never seen Endless Waltz. So I did that last year, I think, or maybe early this year. I watched Double O, the one with the Exia. I watched Iron Blooded Orphan, and then Witch from Mercury. So, like all the songs I only add from the shows that I've seen, and also Gunpla wise, I'm only gonna build Gunpla that I've seen where they're from. So when my wife bought that aerial rebuild, we had to watch the show first, which we enjoyed. The ending had a lot of convoluted stuff, but overall still enjoyable. I need to identify G. G is 60? What does that mean? Like 60 length? This is shorter. This is more than 60. So is it this? So it's this shorter one. So two of these. They have an angle on both of them. Very slight, but it's on an angle. So need that and also F. F is 65, which is, should be this. Same thing, it has an angle on one end. I know it should be this, but I'm just double checking for my sanity. At this point, I'm just paranoid. And then, wait, that was. Why is it only saying one? What? Is it one at a time? But H, which one's H? 30. This guy. There's four of them? Yeah, they're all the same length. You bought the NGRX 782 version 3.0. How long is that name? RX 78-2 version 3.0. And then started trying to watch shows. Oh, you're opposite of me. I guess. I guess that's one good way of doing it. Because really, with this, that's how we did it. My wife bought the kit and then we watched a show. Unless you're saying you build the kit first and then you watch a show. For me, I just have that thing where I want to know what I'm building first before I build it. Bought the kit and then about halfway through building it, looked up the show. It was from and started watching all of Oh, that's a good way to do it. You watch a show while you build it. As you're building it, you're like, oh, that part does this. Glue together parts F, G, and H, two sets, as shown in the illustration. Glue two sets of I together, connected to I, connected to H, one of four. Sorry, no, it's not out of shot. Did you guys see that? No, no, no on the translation. I don't like that. Like for a second there, it said like no, no, no with an exclamation mark. Imas. I kind of want to do I first because it's simple. Let's do I first so we can get a moral victory on that section. Anyway, so this should be dry now. And then the base as well. So we have the base and then the stall, I guess. The base of the stall itself. Or not the stall, the table. Let's do I first. So I is 40 millimeters. There's 6 of them. So it should be these slim ones. Double check. Yep. Same length. Okay, now I just want to double check everything, even if it's obvious. Because earlier this seemed obvious to me, but at the end it was still a mistake. So it was saying I need to make 2 sets of the eye, is what it is. Glue 2 sets of, I'm guessing that's supposed to be I, not number 1. Glue 2 sets of, yeah, now it's correct. I together. Should I glue 2 sets? Or 1 for now? Because I feel like there's always a chance of mistranslation. So it's gonna be like this. Let's use the dirtiest side, which is this. Where's my glue? No, I thought I was like doing it perfectly. I thought it was just I was just spilling on the side. Oh no 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 no! Professional stream right here. Now I'm just doubting everything. Hmm, that doesn't look flush. Like the ends of that piece has some imperfections. No. And then one more. It was her first kid and it got you hooked, so it worked out. Nice. What grade was it? OMG. Oh, I think I've seen that in the stores. It's the one where it's like in space planking, right? The cover art. You were a good kid with a little annoying thing. Is it the stickers? Did it have a lot of stickers? Because stickers is always an annoying thing. What got me started with models dioramas with Gunpla Wing. So the aerial rebuild is my third build. First two were high grade Wing Zero and Heavy Arms. Dioramas, I honestly don't know. When we came down, either it was the Skytree in Shinjuku or Tokyo, or it was the Umeda Sky in Osaka. After the thing, when you're about to exit, they had it on display, fully assembled, displayed on a clear acrylic shelves, and they looked amazing. They looked amazing. So I was like, oh, I want that. I almost bought five. I almost bought five. So I bought three. But yeah. But before that, we had a, when was it? 2019, I think. We had a stopover in Korea when we were going to Philippines for vacation. And at the airport in, not Seoul airport, the other one, the other major airport. Anyway, went to a store and then I saw a traditional Korean house. Let me get it. Hold on. Right. So I saw it in the airport and we bought it. But so we bought it. We bought it in 2019. I only built it last year. This thing. In the shot. So these were, mostly wood panels and then just glue. And then these are rubber, the roof. They were pre-cut for the most part. Actually, no, they weren't pre-cut. I had to use X-Acto knife. But there was a guide for the lines. But yeah. So that's I guess it's a miniature, not really a diorama. So this will be my first legit diorama. just kind of standing there in space holding his bazooka. Yeah, it's like he's like, this just planking in space. Losing a shoulder leg. Build one with Ecopla? What is that? Normal one, still in backlog. What's Ecopla? Check on this. Oh yeah. And then another one. I got to get a napkin. I guess I'll use my finger and just wash my hands. But it's cleaner that way. But I'm still gonna wash my hands. So it all started with a store, and oh, that's cool. That's how it started to come. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, that's cool. I want that. I want to display that in my house. The first skit was the beginning of my hatred of stickers too, though. Was it the master grade? Because I know, no wait, real grade has a lot of decals. Does master grade have a lot of decals as well? I'm not familiar with those. Again, I've only built high grade so far. The one in my backlog is an RG Wing TV, so that's going to be my first real grade. So I haven't built yet a real grade, and then I haven't built a master grade yet. EcoPlus recycle kit. First time hearing about it. EcoPlus. I've never seen that or heard about it. EcoPlus. Where do you even buy that? Recycle kit. The other day, who was it? I think it was either AWOL Trooper was explaining it to me about the no grade thing, but not familiar with Eco. When you had got when you got had stickers and a couple made, he's so hungry they didn't put them all. Yeah, like after the first two. Good thing this aerial rebuild high grade doesn't have a lot of stickers. And the only tricky one with this one is really the eyes. And maybe on the weapon. So this white thing is a sticker. Sorry, this one. The one on the blue piece. Oh, no, 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 no. This. That's a sticker. So that and the eyes were the trickiest one. But it wasn't too bad. Oh no. No, the aerial is off balance. Okay, this one's done as well. Alright, going back. So G is 60. I think it was telling me to build two sets. Glue together parts F, G, and H, two sets. Okay. Then let's do one set first. G is 60. Then F is the longer one. 65. Barely 65. F, G. And then two H's. H is 30. Should be this. Barely 30. And we need 2. Okay. So the shorter one with an angle like this. The longer one matching the angle parallel to it. And then the H's as the connecting piece. They're going to be spaced out 51 millimeters, not 50. 51. Because why not? Let's use the mat. Is this a square? Yeah. $51. I need to clean this up. There's like a sliver. Yeah. Oh, Bandai sale model kit. People buy and build. Bandai make place for collect. Use as runner to Bandai. Oh, Bandai makes EcoPlow with that runner. And really? They don't waste anything, huh? Companies always find a way to make more money. An airbrush, I'm slowly buying paints to use for kits with that. What brand are you using? Next adventure is water decals. Oh, I've seen those. Those look fun. The water decals. And then if you're already airbrushing, what channel was that on YouTube? Anyway, so you would no she would apply no paint first. Was it paint first? Yeah. Finish the airbrushing, and then with the paint, and then apply the water decals, and then apply a coat, like whether it was matte or a glossy coat, and then multiple coats, and then sand it, and then it becomes seamless. Like there, you don't see the bump of the sticker. It just becomes like it was printed on to the plastic. It was cool. That extra millimeter makes all the difference. That's what he said. But yeah, you're really trolling with this one. I think that 51 millimeter call out proved that they're just trolling. This center line thing and this wasn't a mistake. Now I know that's on purpose to make you make mistakes. So I think for this one, let's do the base first, line it up, and then do this afterwards. But it might be hard to move that though. So I'm gonna apply glue on the H's. Let's do one side first, I guess. Oh, I should just mark it with a pencil. This is barely half, like 4.5, and then 51. There. I should really be capping it. I think the top part already dried out. It's nice. No, 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 no. What? Do I need to reapply the glue? Look at the napkin again. G rework. Delphi is expensive but good quality. G rework. Is that the YouTuber? G? Or am I thinking about something else? Delphi, I've never heard of Delphi before. Maybe because it's expensive. These water based on airbrush or just thinner? Airbrush is an Iwata HP CS. What the Mr. Finishing Surfacer? I think I've heard that one, or I've seen YouTube videos using that one, Mr. Finishing Surfacer. Things that actually color I'm still looking at. I have a couple of Tamiya. I'm trying to match things for metallic pearlescence for full mechanics aerial. Probably buy a few brands. Man, you're really committed to this airbrushing. I guess if you have the tool, the full equipment, might as well do the full dive. Do it right. What kind of what do you call that? What kind of fume hood do you have or do you use? Because I think AWOL is making this custom one from like a plastic bin and just modifying it. Like he zip tied a light source inside and then cut a hole for the filter and then just attach a like a vent tube thing. No, my lips are dry. I really hope that's solid enough. Oh, I forgot to put the cap again. Wait, do one. Alright, it's this again. The image doesn't match the actual. Why? Sorry, that's what I'm saying. So, this image, the 51, there's still some significant leftover on that pillar. But on the actual, if I follow the 51, at the bottom of this piece, it doesn't match how much space is left. Let me align it to the camera. See? We just blindly trust it again and hope that it's not pulling a prank. This 51 millimeter thing, I'm gonna have nightmares about number 51. 51 at the bottom. Let's be frugal about this napkin. Charmin. Those freaking bears walking around, bare naked in their house. Get it? Bare naked. Alright. Wait for that to dry, and then we'll splat on glue on the other side and connect the longer pillar. I need to put this cap on. The top layer of that glue is dried out. Oh, Hedgebase, I need to remember to give you a follow after this. I didn't know you were streaming as well. I only found out earlier when you popped out on my stream manager when I just went live. What is that window? Suggested collabs, and then there's a knock feature. Hmm. A lot of war-based stuff for Warhammer stuff. Oh, I'm starting to get thinner ones too. Those Warhammer painting look intense. I don't think I can do that. Sometimes my hands are really shaky. Like those very fine tip brushes needs a steady hand. Gee, you work in Delphi or decal companies? Motor colors. You can find them. It's good stuff. You see my aerial build in your IG, the body part and backpack is Moto. Did you do the what was it? The MG SD you mentioned earlier? The aerial. I saw a was it aerial? Yeah, I think it was aerial. Like a video. It's a Japanese guy who not really customized. He did the same paint colors, but he just painted the parts, spray painted or airbrush. But it looked more flat or matte. I do prefer matte over glossy. Although maybe that's because I plan to do weathering, and I know with weathering it's preferred to do matte paints instead of shiny. You have a spray booth you bought on Amazon. Is it the like 150, 100 or 100 to $200 ones, where it's like you get a box, right, with the hose? It's already built. You just put it on a desk. Because my wife was looking into that, or was it me, or did I mention it to her? Because she has a laser engraver, but apparently the company that made the engraver also sells kind of fume hood related accessories. So that's what she got. A little darker than you're looking for. You like the metallic effect. So you like the glossy effect, fresh from production line effect. You should do a diorama of the hanger. That will look sick. Local model or brand? The goal is from your local model or brand? Where are you from? I wish I lived where you live. There's a lot of people in, what was it? I think it was Feel Good's chat, saying, oh, they have Gunpla in their Target, in their Walmart. I We don't have it here in Bay Area. None of the Target that I've been to, Walmart, none of them carry Gundams. Only Hobby Lobby. Oh, and also Michaels. I think one of them mentioned Michaels as, oh, the Michaels that they have Gundams as well. Not very good at painting them, but I have entirely too many more. I heard it's very expensive. Do you remember how much they cost whenever you look at them, or you just forget about it? It's like, oh, look at it, look at those, all my creations. Okay, if I post a link like the one I have, link for, if it's something you need to show, go ahead. If it's related to what we're talking about. Mr. Color GX114, best coating matte ever. Let me note that. My mouse is dead. Where's my cursor? My mouse is not moving. Or at least my cursor. What is happening? My mouse won't move. Try turning it up and on. Michael's will start carrying them again near you. I should check if that's the case. Whenever we go, my my wife is the arts and crafts one. So whenever we go to like those area, I just drop her off. She would go to like Dollar Tree, Michael's, Home Goods, and then Hobby Lobby. So it's been a while. I try not to think about the cost. My mouse is still not moving. What do I need to do? I'm gonna unplug the receiver and plug it again. There we go. Let me just copy the address. This better not be, you know what? Link. Continue shopping. Yes. Yep. When I was looking into it, things like this. 160. The other one is why is the other one 120? And the only difference is that it's gray. Why the $40 difference for gray and black? Different shape? They look the same. Oh, they're different. The housing is different. But yeah, I feel like although maybe Abel wanted the DIY route, but I feel like this is a good deal for what you're getting, especially if you get the $100 121. Do you have to buy the filters as well? Yeah. $23 for a pack of four. It's not too bad. It's not as expensive as I thought it would be. If the Michaels near you don't have kits, make sure to check their website. They usually have a coupon for one item like Hobby Lobby used to. Yeah, the aerial rebuild. So we bought the aerial rebuild and the Wing RG Wing TV at the same time, and they were on 60% sale on Hobby Lobby. But yeah, I should check the. I should go into Michael's next time and check because the ones in the set in Hobby Lobby they're just kind of selling the same thing over and over. Work well, thinner base too, but you need to change that filter a lot. Oh, how many kits do you run through before you have to change the filter? Because how much was it? $23 for a pack of four? It's like six a pop. Spray booth same as Lucky, but next year I'm gonna buy a new water spray booth. Why is there so many layers to airbrushing? It's like different airbrush pumps, boots, paints. Looks like the LEDs are different. You bought it when it was only like 80. Wow. There are similar ones all over Amazon. 80. Was it on a big sale or they started out as 80 and then just got more and more expensive? Oh, I forgot I was building. Hold on. Do music. Dragon Ball. Get get the hype in. Get the energy pumping. So I need to make sure that the angle dips are on the same side. Like that. You bought it pre-COVID. That's a long time now. It feels like yesterday, but that's a long time ago. You're doing 3 to 4 hikers per one filter. That's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. I thought you were gonna say one or two bits per filter. But is airbrushing one of those things where you buy the entry level equipment, and then eventually you'll just have to keep upgrading it as you go deeper, and then suddenly you're thousands of dollars in. By the way, let me know if the music's too loud or just right. It's my first stream where I'm playing music. And I wouldn't know until I finished the stream. I did a test stream earlier, but that was only like a minute. It seems fine on your end. Cool. Been a while since we bought it October 2018. Wow. I, I can't believe it's almost 2016. Again, whenever I think about COVID, 2020, it feels like yesterday. Right. And then another set like this. And same thing, we're gonna mark the 51 millimeters. Oh wait, or forget. All right. The angle. Do you guys have any recommendation for? I'm still building up my playlist for anime related stuff with good songs. I mean, there's a lot of good anime that doesn't have good songs. I'm looking for good animes with good songs. Although it needs to be something that I've seen. If not, if you recommend the songs and then you recommend the show as well, I'll give them a try. I have a placeholder for Naruto songs. I just haven't gotten around to it. I only started building my playlist the other night. And setting up Spotify and OBS and making sure it doesn't. That's why I had to do a test stream earlier to make sure the music doesn't go through the VODs. And I'm multi-streaming to YouTube, I have to make sure it doesn't play on YouTube as well. I wish Twitch itself would just make it like a toggleable thing instead of setting up so many things in OBS. Like you have to add Spotify, you have to add the music to it, and then you have now you have to disable your desktop audio. You have to make sure the game audio, if you're streaming video games, has their own and alerts, all that. So annoying. No, no, no. No. Lucky, very little about anime can help you there. That's okay. If you have any like other songs you recommend or playlist, doesn't have to be anime. I like movie soundtracks as well. I used to have like John Wick, Drive, things like that. The first couple Guardians of the Galaxy, the old school songs. Although I compiled them all into one playlist, but I regret doing it. I should have kept them separate so I can, if I'm feeling nostalgic about a movie, I can just play that playlist and then kind of see through the movie as I listen to the songs. So right now I have Dragon Ball, Gundam, Initial D, Jujutsu Kaisen, Yu Yu Hakusho, Hunter x Hunter, Code Geass, Naruto. I haven't filled them up, but Naruto will be there. Hajime no Ippo, Samurai X, or Rurouni Kenshin, Slam Dunk, and then a bunch of one-offs. Where's this from? I'll play that later. But yeah, I know I, have seen a lot of animes, but not lately. I've I've slowed down on it. My wife watches more anime than I do now, but growing up and then early 2010s, I was watching a lot. But since then, I feel like I've only been watching the popular ones, like if I know they're good. But before, I would watch the more obscure ones or before they were popular. Silver Spoon, that was a good watch. What there was one where this was during the Sword Art Online getting big, the beginning of the isekai thing. What was the name of that show? Where it was like fantasy world clashing with the real world. So they're bringing in tanks, military stuff, fighting dragons. And I think recently I saw that they were making a sequel series for it after like 10 or 15 years. Jubei wasn't back in that day, but skipped OP every single time. And again, not all songs are good, even if the shows are good. Setting up OBS or whatever similar streaming program you can use can be a lot. Yeah. Before I started streaming, I had to watch a lot of videos, and I had to learn a lot of terminologies. And then audio with mic. Oh my god. I totally get why there's like a proper job for those things. The audio engineer, so many things. And then you just hope for the best. So I have this. I have a dynamic mic that I use. That's gonna hit Totoro. So I use this for gaming. Eventually I'll use this when I'm streaming game stuff. So that's my first proper mic, I guess. This is a vlogging mic. I use this for freedom of movement when doing desk view or doing hobby, because I don't want to be chasing the mic while I hobby away. So even though that dynamic mic is, higher quality sound, it's hard for me to justify using it for this setting because I have to remember I'm talking to the mic, proper distance. With this, even though I sound muddy with this and not as good, at least it gives me the freedom of movement. I can, be wherever, and then my hands are free, tables are free. Even if I reposition the mic arm to my side, the mic would still be here to me, and then it's blocking my view. I'm conscious about hitting the arm, But once I stream video games, I'm going to be using that mic. Usually play lo-fi stuff. You're building kits on stream. Yep, I like lo-fi as well. I think that's the genre the easiest to get lost into. Well, doing whatever, it doesn't have to be a hobby. You can be doing chores around the house, Like you're forgetting you're doing hobby, you're forgetting listening to the music at the same time. But you're still doing it. You just get in a zone, I guess. Man, that thing. I'll take it off. Need my tweezer. With the exception of Dragon Ball Super, you haven't watched any anime since Dragon Ball Z and Tsunami Days. Is Super, how long ago was that? Was that during pandemic when it was ending? I think it was. Have you watched the movies as well? Like the Broly movie. What else? the Frieza. Watch out in theaters, and also the Gohan Piccolo one. What was it? Forget the title. Which base used to listen to OSC Macross 7. I've never seen Macross. It used to play in TV when I was a kid, but it looked too mature for me at the time when I was in grade school. So didn't get into it. But now looking at the kits, even even before when I was seeing the jets, that's Macross, right? The jets, and then the legs would hang down. To me as a kid, like compared to Gundam, like it didn't look cool. But now seeing it as an adult, all the details on the art and also on the models, now they look cool. But I did play a Macross game. Was it Family Computer? I think it was, or maybe Nintendo, or maybe it was Family Computer. It was like a side-scrolling game. I see you hate Isekai era. It's too boring. Yep, you're waiting for MF Ghost. MF Ghost. Is that the initial D thing? Oh, that's still going. I thought it was like a one and done. Let's play the initial D. There's Deja Vu. This one. Yeah, I hated the Isekai era as well. It's all copy and paste. Even the main characters were just copy and paste slop. That's why the one I was talking about, it wasn't like that. It was technically isekai, but the main character didn't look like main character. And then there was like military tactics. So technically isekai, but not the formulaic isekai. I just don't remember the time. Cool. Now we have two sets. So this glue it to H1 of 4. So you guys can vouch. It's telling me to glue it at the bottom, flush to the bottom. The question is, I guess it doesn't matter which side for now. So like this. Should we commit? What does this become? What does this become? I'm guessing it's for this room. Like that's this thing. Then it's this later. It's unclear to me what it becomes then. Was this how to trust it? Trust. Try this on Spotify. Remember 16. Is that a playlist? Wait, oh, this is thin. How's MF Goes, by the way? Obviously, I love Initial D. It's one of my favorites for someone who's really into cars. I've been holding off on MF Ghost because they're not racing on the streets. So to me, I was like, what's the point of connecting it to Initial D? That was my reaction. Obviously, I still haven't seen the show, so maybe it's justified or it doesn't matter. But the show itself, is it good? Does the connection make sense to Initial D? But whether or not it makes sense, is it a good show? Oh yeah, remember 16. There's a lot of Remember 16. Firebomber, Basara Neki, Yoshihiki Fukuyama, and Rankali, or Megumi Nakajima. Firebomber again. Which one? So it's giving me, I guess, two. Which one's the original? I want the original. Firebomber? Really put it on queue. Add the queue. You know how we're watching anime, episode's about to end, and then the ending song is so good you can skip it, and then suddenly the next episode is starting and you can't stop, and then you're just stuck in a loop of just binging everything. I was like that with Initial D, also Hunter x Hunter. What else? Jujutsu Kaisen. Sounds early 90s. Kaze, I think Kaze is Win. Is it? Where's this from? Is this from an anime or just a good song? Oh, Macross. Yeah, nice. Is this the ending song or the opening song? Also, Fire Bomber being the name of the band is fitting. Right. A, B, and then another I. Wait, like a band in the show? Is that what you're saying? Fire Bomber's a band from Macro 7. That's so metal. They made a band in the show and then had the song released. That's so cool. It's hardcore. But it keeps changing the instructions or the translation. After adhering 5 to the left and right edges and the B 5 millimeters from each other. Place A on top and adhere the remaining two pieces as shown. It keeps changing. Place on top and glue. So A is 60 by 110. Is that the biggest of four? So 60, 100, and it says 110, but this is, oh yeah, I guess it's 110. It's normal thing from Macross. Wow. Was the Macross what was butchered to make Robotech in the USA? Anime Robot Love and good song. Huh? Edge Base. I'm assuming you've seen or you've watched Initial D if you're watching MF Ghosts. If you have seen Initial D, do you remember the scene where this song was played? Trivia question. This is my favorite moment from the show. You play the arcade game for Initial D, does that kind yeah, if the song sounds familiar. If the arcade game replay plays the important parts, this should have been one of them. It's one of his special moves, Takumi, or the main character. Is it blush? No, it's not blush. So it's spaced out 5 millimeters. And then another eye. Is this eye? Well, I really should be applying eye first. But there should be a gap. Eurobeat while driving, drive faster. Yeah, you have to. It's the law. If a cop ever pulls you, just tell them you were playing Eurobeat, and he can illegally has to let you go. The song you remember playing a lot when we played the arcade game was Night of Fire. Night of Fire. Which one's original though? There's Duke de Japan, and then there's Nico Brad Sinclair extended mix. Hmm. Night of Fire, Night Fever. Oh, the original one from Nico isn't available. It is one of the top played songs. Let's do the extended mix. Oh, this one, yeah. I think this one was one of the takeover scenes. Unknown, hello, how are you? I pay for the whole new speedometer. I'm using the whole exactly. Can't waste it. If you don't use it, it's gonna go bad. The oil's gonna dry up. I'm running out of lights. Can't waste the speedometers in this economy. Exactly. Not in this economy. So I guess we need markers. So this is gonna go like this. Like that. Flush to the back. Let's mark the 5 millimeter distance. Anyway, so the song from earlier, I forgot to mention, the Forever Young one, is from the scene where he does the blind attack. where he turns off the headlights, the it flips down. That's the scene. If you guys remember that one. Oh, I did that wrong. Where did you get that emote edge face? Do I have that too? I have to remember that race. I don't have it. You just. I don't have it. I want that emote. That's so good. They should have named it parallel parking emote. Parallel parking on a hill, on a manual car. Unknown, if you're still there, what are you building now? I feel like you post different things every week. So that this, but it's supposed to have this as well. Hopefully that's enough gap. So something needs to come in here afterwards. I want to make sure it fits. It's this thing that's gonna go in between. You got nothing to build. Did you finish all your backlog? Did they run out of images or what? Yeah. Do I just trust the instruction again? A, a model with no backlog. Are you the chosen one? Nothing to build because backlog doesn't count. M. All right, I'm just gonna trust it. Let's do. Mm, let's do the eye first. What was I gonna play? Let's do Hajime no Ippo. Wait, does it? It's flush to the back, to the edge. Okay. Let me double check. I-40. Yep. It's being paranoid. Matsuri is festival. Need to get more napkins. So this anime, Hajime no Ippo, boxing anime, used to play in the afternoons in Philippines, weekdays. That would this and then Slam Dunk back to back. So I would watch it before running to the basketball court. For me, I'd say that trusting the instructions is the way to go, but with this kit, I'll just resort to praying for you. Exactly. This they're just messing with us. Look, images all around, and then this, and then suddenly more words. Like this thing is this thing on the side, right? There's no image where it's shown how it gets attached. I'm assuming it's just worded out instead of being drawn out and shown. Look, this is the rest, and then suddenly you're done. Nothing on the back. So it's like they got lazy and gave up. I was like, all right, no more images. I'm just gonna word out everything. Edge based dense roll. Yeah, you get yeah, the perfect emote as well. The dense roll. Oh, wait, I think my wife's trying to get in the room. Hold on. Where is my camera? This one? Never mind. I thought I heard my wife outside the door. Hajime no Ippo is one of the longest running manga. I'm still reading it to this day. Although I don't read it weekly, I, I would read it and then stop for a year or two and then catch up again. It's the cycle of being a Hajime no Ippo fan. I actually just rewatched the anime recently. I had my wife watch it like months ago. Although I only showed her season one. I didn't make her watch season two and three. Because the following seasons isn't as good. In the anime, it's better to read the manga. It's one of those cases, rare cases. Under removed. This is a perfect workout song. I feel like listening to the song can run through a poorly built wall. Touch base, heading to bed. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Later, later. Okay, I need to remember to give Hedgebase a follow after this. I was 2 years old when I found out he streams as well. And then this on the marker. Should I give it an extra allowance? By the way, there's a big boxing match tonight. I think it should start soon, although the undercard. It's Canelo versus Crawford. I'm gonna watch it. Edge base. The Giga Chad who builds two kits at the same time. Alright. Alright. And then the base. When do I attach the base though? I guess that's do the roof. The roof. The roof. Oh no, I did it wrong. Again. Good thing I caught it before it's too late. I don't want to do another surgery. Okay. Should I do the roof? Maybe I'll do the roof last. I'll do this bits first. So M's, I'm assuming these are the M's. But what are these? Are these eyes? No. What are these? I don't have any more of those wood panels. Where are those from? What? I don't have that anymore. These two wooden panels in the front? Actually, on the end as well. What is it talking about? Like this is all the wood that's left. And do I need to cut it? Is that what it is? This part? No, I think this part is for this. What are what are these from? And I'm assuming these are for the banners. What am I missing? Am I cutting it from this? So it's only calling out I, which is this. Pull out the handy dandy translator. Front. Thanks. Thanks for the tip. Decorative bar. Even the thing on the roof. So that's the roof. This is the roof. It's gonna have those panels. It's calling out the distances for the placement. All I have. Dripping. Nope. What is this? Let me read this next step. Yeah, it's for the kind of window thing on the right. Oh, here it is. Let me show it on screen. So even though this image is showing those panels already on with the distances or the placement, on step or section 9, draw the remaining cypress sticks from 7, lightly blah blah blah, on the roof and the lower front part and glue them. Yeah, see, this instruction is something. They are hardcore trolling. But, oh yeah, we can do the roof now. And then these two. Let's do these two first before the roof. But first I need to mark the placement. You all, hello. Late night stream for you? No, it's only 7 p.m. for me, so not late yet. Thank you, thank you. 2 days from D-Day for you. Can't wait. Hopefully I can catch it. I'm excited to see, especially for the shotgun mic setting you up. Music, music. Do stand up. This one's from the movie. Really got it worked out. Feels good. Nice. You like the freedom of movement? Nothing blocking anything. Ducky, you think those little L-shaped bracket things might not be on right? L-shaped bracket. No, you're right. Oh my god. Good catch. Yeah. Oh my god. Good catch. It's in there. A good eye. Man, I can't access the other end. I'll just have to pull it. How did I mess it up? It looks so dumb. Well, I made it, so it looks dumb. Man, it's on there. Oh my golly. Sorry, I'm out of shot, but yeah, this is my first diorama. And I was thinking, I want to do this first before I build the RG wing as a palette cleanser. Little did he know, it was a foolish move. I am enjoying it because it's something new and different, but at the same time, aside from these mistakes, the instructions being in full Japanese and also not being Well done. All right, catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Perhaps you're just gonna model art like me. Maybe. Yeah, if you're still there. I made this last year. It's Korean traditional house. Oh. It's just a like a wooden puzzle glue thing. Ducky, I can't get it off. It's moving. See if I turn on the lights. Is that better? Man, but good catch. Can you imagine if I put on the roof and then only realize it then? Like I can even remove it now. If that happened, I would have to remove the roof and then remove this. Man, at least the angle's right. Also, it doesn't seem straight. Looking at it, it looks straight, but I wonder if this is giving the optical illusion. Try holding your exacto blade flush against the post it's glued to, and across a few times, so it's cutting directly into where the glue is. Oh wait, let me put the cap back on. It fits. Ooh, it fits. Dudes. There we go. Thanks for guiding me through this, Lucky. This would have been in millions of pieces by now if it was just me. Here we go. Nice. Okay. Like nothing happened. Nobody's gonna know. I love that dinosaur emote. Fun fact, that was the very first comment on my stream. That dinosaur emote. I think it was KZ. So that emote is very memorable to me. AWOL is my first raid, or the first person who raided me. It flush to the bottom. All right, let's get it right this time. Eyeball it, and then place it properly. Oh, I'm flexing it. Sorry, I'm out of shot. Still on an angle for some reason. Hey, Ducky, you stream as well? All right, Edge Space and Ducky. I need to remember to follow after this. Oh, floppy flagpole. That's a Hall of Famer right there. That's a Hall of Fame name. My second raider, the second person who raided me, his name is Depression Got Me Too. Like Depression Got Me and the number two. It was very fitting for me. The number two. Floppy flagpoles. That's a name. Was he a builder as well? Do you know? Okay. Right, you can see the gap. Hard to see on the camera, but I guess only I would know once everything's completed. All right, roof. What's spacing though? So it's flush to the back. That's easy, but centered how? Floppy flagpoles and you were both playing a game called Fury at the time. Fury, I'm not familiar with that one. Is it a co-op game? I've been looking for co-op games to play with my wife and nephew. FURI. Wait, let me Google that. Your game. Oh, wait. This looks like what do you call that? I have that game. Hold on. Oh, I think I remember this. It's a co-op, or are we just playing the same game at the same time, but not actually playing together in game. Drifter, Hyperlight Drifter. It looks like that, but I know it's not it, but it looks very similar to that. Hmm. Boss rush game. How is that game? Is it challenging or is it difficult for the sake of being difficult? Because well, what's that game that I stopped? I was like, I think 70% from completion, and then I stopped playing it. Blasphemous because of the platforming was they were just making the platforming difficult. Then it wasn't challenging, and they made it difficult for the sake of being difficult. Like you have to, there's multiple endings, and then for you to get to know how to get the ending, there's no way for you to naturally know it or achieve it. You need a full proper guide just to get the proper ending. And I hated that part of it. I do like the boss kind of challenging boss, not necessarily rush games, but I like challenging games. Who doesn't? You're just streaming the game same time, play through it in normal mode, and that was hard, but totally felt fair. I haven't tried it in Courier mode yet, so I don't know about that. I'm gonna add it to my wish list. Fury. I remember it getting a lot of good reviews. Fury. I put the I. I'll wait for a sale and then I'm gonna buy it. Wish list. Is it? Do you have a Steam Deck? Is it good to play with that? I haven't used my Steam Deck in a while. I've been looking for a reason to use it. Hmm. It should be play the whole thing with a controller. Nice. Yeah, with platforming games or third-person games, I'm more comfortable playing those games with a controller than a mouse and keyboard. Unless you have to aim, I prefer controllers. So this side is cleaner. Let's make this into the roof. Again, do I have to stain it? I think it's staining comes with this. No? Yeah, apply a thin layer. This is the first mention of staining. But spacing wise, so it's flush to the back, but middle. Do I just eyeball it to be middle? So it's saying it's spaced out by 9. That's not 9. That's a 10. Oh, wait. Let's do 9. Then it becomes more than 10. See? This instructions. I'm just gonna eyeball it. But part of me doesn't want to eyeball it. You're rubbing off already? Yeah. It's that I'm in that section now where I just want to get, progress. But a part of me still wants to do it right. But I feel like eyeballing it isn't good enough. Because otherwise, if I follow these freaking instructions, it's not right. Yeah, this is calling out 9 in line with the panel on the roof, but also in line with the pillar. That's not 9. It's like 11. You have made progress. You started with a plastic bag around. Exactly. That's true. Started with this. I wonder if I should save this. This instructions is so frustrating. Right. I'm very close to just eyeballing this. But so this is 11 in length. Of course, it's not rounded. This is what? 80, 87? Give or take 87? Like 86 and a half? Let's make it 87. What was the thing? This is 11. 110 minus 87. 23. So maybe 11 and a half was right. Or just round it up to 12. Let's see. Let's make it 12. Wait, I rounded up. I need to round down. And let's make it 11. Let's cap this for now. Ooh, I need to clean that up. The the glue on the cap and the glue at the tip is just sludge. 11. And 11. No, let's do it. It is dark. This is bad for my eyes. We'll end it after we attach this roof. I also have to watch a boxing match. Okay. Let's see if it nicely lines up. It should be. Yep, 11 it is. Cool. Half eyeball, half calculated. Poorly calculated is what I'm talking about. Solid now. Ooh, gross and satisfying at the same time. I'm also hungry. How do streamers stream for a long time? I'm hungry. My voice is strained. My eyes are strained. Okay. It's like you see that, right? It's uneven. No, no, no. Sorry, I pulled on that thing that it had to be fixed. Or just lose track of time entirely. That's been known to happen too. That's true. But now I can feel it. I'm hungry, strained voice. Although I'm just not used to talking a lot. I'm talking for a long time. I don't even know why I got into streaming, but I'm glad I did. So far, my first stream, the first build, I had a lot of fun, and streaming it had a lot added a lot of fun. So far with this, can you imagine if it's just me? Again, this would be in pieces by now. Did I move it? Does it seem center? I feel like this is the left has more than the right. Should I adjust it? But on this angle, it looks even. It's not uneven, it's just characterized. Let's go with that. Let's just say this stall opens at in the afternoon, facing this way, so it needs more shade in the afternoon. on this side. Wabi sabi. What does that mean? Wabi sabi. All right. So next time we're going to be staining using this. We'll see how that goes. The only time I've stained is this countertop butcher block. I don't even remember how we did it. And considering the instructions just told me to stain it, ooh, that means it's gonna smell. And you have to dry it out? And then it told me to mix it with water. And then it didn't say how much ratio, water and stain. And then just wing it, I guess. And why only those things that need staining? Wikipedia in traditional Japanese aesthetics, wabi-sabi centers on the acceptance of transience and imperfection. Nice. I'll remember that. Because I have a bit of an OCD. And it's hard for me to let small things go. It feels centered though when I do this. It's one of those things where maybe it's just a millimeter off or half. See? But I know this thing is crooked for some reason. But not too bad. And then eventually it's going to be this. Yeah, remember the 51 millimeter spacing or the length? Right. I guess we finish the base of the store. So in the next stream, we're going to be adding all the details. I'm excited to do the banners. I feel like that's what's going to make it legit. The banners and also this lamp, I guess. I'm not looking forward to the grass, the sand, the ground. I've never done that before. And I know for this, you're just going to be kind of freestyling it. And I don't trust myself with that. But we'll see. Oh, that's what the foil is for. So this thing didn't come with foil, but on the instructions, I guess it's expecting every household should have a foil. But it was calling out prepare a foil. Like prepare scissors, toothpicks, foil. It's like the pot for, I'm guessing, the broth. Oh, and then the chopsticks. Right? Let's end there. When do I usually stream? Weekends, afternoon. I do sometimes stream randomly during the weekdays if I get that itch, that incurable itch to do a hobby, but typically weekends in the afternoon. So tomorrow I'm going to be streaming as well after lunch. So I'm going to start probably between 1 to 2 or between 1 to 3. But yeah, right? Thank you for hanging out. That's been the Ramen Shop Diorama. All good so far. But yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. And remember, I have to give you guys a follow, Hedge and Ducky. If you're streaming video games, I'm curious to see your setup. Because I plan on streaming video games as well. I haven't done it yet. Because I've only done that aerial rebuild stream and then this. But I plan to do video game stream as well. Just haven't decided on which game to stream, or should I just stream Dota as well? But I want to do a stream of a single player game. All right. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate your time. Thanks for those who help fix the mistakes I made. Yeah. Hope you guys had a nice time as well. Cool. For some reason, when I end the stream, Twitch ends early. Like I'm still saying goodbye, and then I would hit end. But when I check the VOD, it ends earlier. So I'm like just starting to say goodbye, and then the stream ends on Twitch. So hopefully that's not the case here. On YouTube, it ends late. So they can get their crap together. When you have a video game backlog on your page, short with those. I do. I'm playing, but the game I'm playing right now, this War of Mine, I don't feel like it's a good stream game. It's so depressing. I only got that because I wanted the altar, or the altars, and there was a sale that came with that game, so I just tried it out before trying altars. But yeah, maybe I'll start with altars the stream. Although I am planning to do a Dota 2 stream just to practice, and that's my setup, my obs setup with a video game. But we'll see. All right. Thanks everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow if you can make it. But hopefully you had a nice time. So I'm just trying to kill time because I know Twitch is gonna end early. Oh wait, should I? Abel recommended to raid. Who should we raid? Thanks, Lucky. Thanks for the help. See you around. Who should we raid? Sorry, miniatures and models. I guess is Feel Good still streaming? He's having his anniversary stream. I was streaming Borderlands 4. Wait, if you guys don't mind. How do you raid? I don't even know how. How do you raid? Abel told me /raid and then name. But it's not coming up. Do I need to do it in the stream manager maybe? How do you raid? The raid command should work. Yeah, I'm doing the raid/raid space, but I was just assuming that it would autofill, but I guess not. So let's see if this works. And then enter. You do it on chat, right? Did I do it? The raid has been created. Cool. All right. Thanks again, Ducky, for the help. For helping me with everything.
I can't believe one of you fell asleep.
All right. I'm gonna end mine now for real. Thank you. Good night.